this time. Don't call me crazy this time. Call me the greatest. Alright. Abstraction games. You may be able to hear the slightest of background noises this time. Because I've got the AC on. Even though it's not doing shit. It's hot as your mama right now. And there's just not much you can do about it. I didn't forget to save, right? We were on chapter 3 end. Like, I didn't have to save, right? That makes me nervous. The unkilled Sayaka. I feel like I've seen this. Am I crazy? Uh-oh. Monokuma killed Junko. Yeah, Leon got executed. Yep. I think I might have messed up big time. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, I've seen that before. I'll tell you what, I've seen that before. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Oh, I forgot to save! It's okay, there's no, like, decisions that you need to make, right? We're just gonna go ahead and skim on right through. We'll just have to skim on right through. It's a visual novel, you know? There's no gameplay, you know? I'll just go ahead and catch up to wherever I was. Oh boy. That's quite embarrassing. Oh, that's just embarrassing. Such a reliable guy. Tell me about... You know, you're a chatter, you're in the YouTube chat. Surely you can read all this text faster than me. Can you summarize what they're talking about? Oh, it's so annoying. Thank God that my last stream was only 2 hours. Thank God it was like a short stream. Jeez Louise. If I did like an 8-hour fest, what does it need me to do? God help us all. I'm just wandering around. I'm just wandering, right? Like, yeah, I'm just wandering. That's all I need to do is wander. Oh, I bet it's talking about the new floors. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, new floors. It's okay. Piece of cake, man. I know exactly where I'm going. Hold on, can I even teleport to the new floors already? What? Okay, I guess I need to see the 4th floor. Wait. Yes. I think it's the 4th floor that I'm looking for, right? Yes. Yep. Now I have to find it. I believe Data Lab is locked. And then... This is just whatever. Right, but I collected 1 billion coins. Oh, hold on. There we go. Thank God for this control key skipping through everything. This is gonna be a piece of cake. This is just gonna be a piece of cake. I think I might have ended right after the, like, cafeteria meeting. So once we get to that point, we'll be good. Well, why does this game have to be old, man? Autosaves save lives, guys. This is just something to keep in mind. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pause this VOD recording so that it doesn't need to see all this nonsense. And we're back. Wonderful stuff. So I don't extremely recall what I did after this. Go to the dining hall. Oh wait, no. I do think this is a repeat a little bit. Because I remember going in here and then being like, I'll kill, we hate Sakura. Right, yeah. Yeah. The only one that isn't in the dining hall, yep. The threat, and then they have a fight, and then she, like, slaps him, right? She done bitch slaps his pussy ass. Watch this. Watch this. Yes, sir! Yes, sir. You got trolled? What was the troll? Okay. Now this is truly where... Actually, no. Because then I talked to... See, I remember. Then I talked to Byakuya, and his ass was in, like, the closet. I made out with Byakuya. Exactly. See, it's all coming together. We're inching closer and closer to. That's not this room. What the hell do I think I'm doing? No, you thought I was just skipping the game? Why would I even be streaming? No, I forgot to save last time. So I'm just catching up to the. It was a short stream, okay, so it's not too big a deal. We're like just about there. You were pissed, bro. Where the hell is this closet that he was in? This little freak. What the hell is this? What is this room? Is that the red door? It is. Hold on. I'm mapping this one for sure. Okay. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody there. Yes. In the office. Are we sure this is the right time? I tried to talk to her and she didn't want to talk to me. Office. Is it like randomly generated where they spawn? Because I know I talked to him on this moment. Because Aoi is complete, right? Yes. And you can't talk to Sakura. So I guess he's just in a different room this time for some reason.
It's certainly possible.
That's interesting. Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. I think the dialogue might be different. I'll spend some time with Bluryach. That was old. Scene. Lime, do you know? It might be random, but they have locations they prefer. Okay. Would you like to give? Oh yes, and I give him the glasses. This is another thing that I won't go back on. And he like hated them. Do I even have the glasses? I do. He was like, "Kill yourself. I don't want this." And I don't care. Oh right, yep. I remember this. Same conversation. Okay. Willing to bet that now I'm caught up, right? Now I'm caught up, surely. If this is just a second go out and talk to people moment, then for sure. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting. Yeah, I don't think I talked to the boy twice. So I'm just going to go ahead and talk to the boy now. This is new. Everything here from now on is new. Certified. Is he in the closet now? He's in the closet now. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally talked to somebody else first. I don't know. But either way, I'm talking to him now, here now. Sakura and Hina, finally some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
I need something? I did. I will talk to you, Byakuya.
That's fine.
Yep. Indulgent. Yep. I greatly appreciate this. I don't want to give him anything he likes, because I don't like him even one little bit. I hope he dies in a hole. Yeah, how about no? How about I just say no? I don't think I will. I just don't think you deserve anything from me. Ding dong bing bong, bro. What the hell you know about that shit? Oh.
Okay.
Sipping on some water, you know me, on a hot 80-degree weather day. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be skipping that. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. That's a great way to imply to me that something is going to happen tonight. I have to get into the reading mood after all that skipping. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. I'm pretty sure we saw this already. Once the shrimp idea was that, yeah, we've seen this. Okay, listen. It must have been when I woke up on this moment. It must have been. It must have been. Better get to the dining hall. Okay. I know for a fact I didn't play out a whole new day, so I'm so confident. I'm so confident this is new. That's definitely new. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. It's gonna be nothing important. Watch this. It's not gonna be shit, bro. Somebody dropped their eggs. Oh, Makoto! We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed. Is she stabbing her?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina.
What? No, she's not dead. Don't troll me.
You gotta be kidding.
Don't fucking troll me, okay? They're not gonna kill Jimmy Neutron. Okay, I'm locked in. Sorry, I just had to take a moment because there's just no way they're killing my beautiful Jimmy Neutron.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. Not the pepper. The pepper? That's just too much doggone pepper. And that led to a sneeze.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not
Standing. Well, she's not standing there.
Anyway, you totally not adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
What? I'm adorable.
I'll start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me! Sure thing.
Wee-oh.
She's going Wii U? Oh, I get it. Like a freaking ambulance. She is so creative. Jill is like launch. That's true, man. That's absolutely true. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Did she get stabbed? I'll kill that stupid bitch. Why do all of my least favorite characters get to live, bro? Somebody better twist her neck off, is all I'm saying. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. I don't know how I would treat a stab wound. Like, I feel like I would be able to do something, but I don't know if I could just say that I successfully treated it.
Sorry.
Even with all of the necessary tools. Thank you! Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. What are you talking about? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Yeah, because you did nothing, bro. You should have protected my woman, but you didn't do shit. Hey, Mina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Reaction! Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. I've played MGS3, I don't know what you're referring to. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, I started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, that felt like a glitch. What the hell? The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. You should have protected my... I wasn't there. I protected her the moment I made it there, you know?
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
No, I don't hate you exactly.
Why?
Somebody save me.
Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later.
What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about?
I can perfectly predict which characters every time because oh my god.
Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem.
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, I don't see you drawing a line. Where's the marker in here?
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were...
Ooh, it's a little awkward. Do you think she's looking at me? Oh. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine.
Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore.
Reaction. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? No! I told you just strictly to be an asshole to you. I didn't know what reason, even theoretically, I could have had to not want to tell you logically. The only reason I had was because I didn't want it to be mean to you, but sure. I mean, yeah. Jimmy Neutron better not be a straight male. I mean, he's got that fine white blonde in the cartoon, you know. So, who knows? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? What? It's
Because
the wrong voice. Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Clearly not. We're talking about it right now. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Talk to me again. Oh, that issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Okay, is it going to be the weird bathroom? Wait, me and her alone in the bathroom, bro? Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. Is she going to show us her, like, wart? Or whatever she was talking about, her body? I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. She's just like me. Ah, Kyoko-san! I hurried to catch up to her. She kind of is the center of the world. She's the center of my world, or at least she will be when Jimmy Neutron inevitably dies next. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So the something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
Talking about Kyoko's wart like she's a circus act to be. It's. I wasn't talking about like a circus act. I was talking pretty objectively, I think. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. There's a crazy pirate emoji. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Yeah, he wants to ask me a big question. Gotta ask me a big question, please. Hello? Is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? You have to type that, man. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Our eyes met, our gaze locked. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want, too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, then they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. Literally as somebody who has watched through basically all of One Piece, you make One Piece references regularly, and I almost never get any of them. Kanjiro. I don't even remember who that is. I think that's one of the samurai. I don't know. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. Oh, you know what? That might be a spoiler, so you better watch your tongue, bro. You better watch your damn tongue. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Because it's anime. Do we even see her brows? She has like angry brows, I think. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. I thought it said adorable for a second. I was gonna be like, oh my god. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Sometimes people think they're from my head hair. It's because you wear big-ass hats, bro. Big beanies. Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. I don't misgender the AI. You do. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind will really notice it. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But 2010 Yick type shit. With my beanies and beard. 2010 Yick feels like just an oxymoron, right? Beard and protein meal replacement shakes. Bro, I would love to get me some Soylent right about now. What's the other one? Huel?
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. You lack nuance. 2010's pretty far away from Yick, though. Yik is like, you know, you could have said 2005. It's a little closer. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? Think about Jesse Cox, bro. I love Jesse Cox. There's nothing wrong. Jesse Cox is a manly man. That's what you don't get. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? You do not have Jesse. You do not have Jesse Cox vibes. Your vibe. I understand where you're coming from, but I think you and Jesse Cox are like two very different sides of a similar like you're very loosely on the like you're on a more similar branch than like Logan Paul for sure, but you're still pretty separate branches, you know. I'd rather compare you to a Vosh. You know, a Vosh, a Destiny. I think those are better comparisons. To them, your friend. Sorry to those trying to keep up with this dialogue here. I'm soaking it all in. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. How would you know that we're fighting?
I want to believe in myself.
Do you believe in me? I want to be able to say, I know. Why do they just very random lines make them voice it? I don't understand. It just interrupts me, bro. What the hell's your problem, bro? Back off, bro. So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. But now they know that we're hunting there, though. What's the place with the surveillance one? Is it the AV room, the music room, or, oh, I don't know, the secret room? That's very secret. That's it. The secret room you told me about. See, why is Makoto such a dumb bitch that he this was a light bulb moment for him? I just hope I just want him to get stabbed. Yep. I don't need a flashback. Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought that was a flashback dialogue, my bad. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. It's convenient. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? Let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. I don't even know what I'm wearing.
True.
Okay, then. I feel like she's got so much shit going on. Surely she could hide it. Put it in your pants. Oh, she doesn't have pants. She's got a mini skirt on. Thank you.
So then.
Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? It's not like it's got nerve endings. We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. What? It can feel? Man, that's crazy. That programming chick, she's kind of crazy with it. She's an engineer, bro. She's an inventor. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Oh my god! Its voice changed so horribly. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. Oh, bro. I don't know. It's either like tickly or like sensual, because you're like pushing. It certainly is not a massage. Maybe the space bar specifically is a massage. Like, feels nice. So there might be a network cable in there?
However.
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Need to take a bath first. Give me the baths. Okay, where is it? Boys' room? Isn't it in the second floor? Watch this. Will she teleport with me? In fact, I'm not gonna teleport. That's cheating. Let's explore the world authentically. Using the trackpad is like rubbing her belly is what I would say personally. But, you know, you do you. Evening. Very nice.
Have you reached that?
My obsession.
What are you doing?
Living.
I see.
Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there living totally calm.
So she's just fucked in the head. She's not just like, let's see. I feel like when she was first, well, come on, man. I was hoping Byakuya was in there. Like at first she was just like a psycho, right? But she wasn't like, just like gone.
Hey,
Yes. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. What? Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oops. I found a nice little picture of my butthole. Took it with the little pink camera when she wasn't looking. What the hell? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. But there are documents. So I was wrong. I know. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. I feel like surely we could like hide it in the drawer too, just to be safe. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, you and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Shut up, bro. Don't talk to me. Makoto. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone. There were plenty of papers, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. You don't know. Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Okay.
Okay.
We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong! Oh. The sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. I gotta take a shit. Alright, man. Tell me it's the lovely Aoi.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Oh, Sakura killed herself. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. What's up, babe? Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
She's just training, bro. She's doing some what's it called? Mental training, ghost practice, image training. What's wrong? What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem.
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Waiting right here. Gonna break the shit. Yeah, it's at the rec room. Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Alright. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! Huh. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? But Aoi is much stronger than me. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my head through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she's cold as ice. Oh, it's the anime death scene. She's dead. It's a reference, man. The head leaning was referenced the whole time. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. She was poisoned! It had to be Sakura, man. Whatever. Sakura was my favorite after... Well, I guess I like Kyoko more than Sakura, probably. I don't know. And then... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
It was a Mordor.
trial will begin.
Okay, there's no way it was Jimmy Neutron, right? Unless she did it by accident because she's so stupid.
Huh?
But really, who would have done it at this point? Because Genocide Jack is just too damn obvious. It's just way too obvious. It's not Byakuya, I know that. I just have to pray to God and the Lord above that it's the hippie. You just have to hope that it's the hippie and not Aoi. Oh, please don't be Jimmy Neutron. Then I'm if Jimmy Neutron is the killer and she ends up dying, then I am left with exclusively characters I don't like, except for Kyoko, but she's like an exception, I guess. I feel like Kyoko could have been the killer here. It's possible.
Sakura
Bro, look at my eyes here.
dead?
Yep.
She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. It's weird. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? No! Obviously she's dead, because nothing with them happened. Oh, I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Don't let her go alone, man. She's gonna go hang herself. I now know what you look like. No, but that looked off model, man. That's really not what he normally looks like. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Okay. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long. I got everyone! Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No! Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you! Hiro Byakuya Toko! One of you killed Sakura! Oh. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it! Who's even left?
You know it.
Yep, easy.
Geez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma.
That's right, it's the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh.
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then... Well, no, because there wasn't... Oh my god, you're just so stupid. Why does he have to be so stupid? That lewd little face of hers. Her face isn't lewd, bro.
In other words,
She looks like Jimmy Neutron.
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
That's crazy. So he couldn't, because with Junko, he like placed a hex on her, like he cursed her. He summoned the like spears from nothing. So if he couldn't even, she was like spell resistant. She really could have killed his ass, bro. Man, what a moron.
What is this?
You owe them one.
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
Howdy. What's up? Hey, Teresia? I thought that was Halan Penyu for a second. I'm calling out Monokuma's creepiness. Monokuma isn't a creep, bro. He's totally normal.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. What if it was you? I know it's not, but what if it was? Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Oh, that's so suspicious. These are the actions of somebody who would kill Hina. Please don't be Jimmy Neutron, please. Okay then, Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Well, now please don't listen to him. An order? I'll take your spot, Kyoko. God damn you! Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what could I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
Am I a voice actor? I've voice acted, but I don't know if I would call myself a voice actor before. Or at all. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Oh, fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. It is fire, thank you. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Okay. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Eh. Wish you had female with you who can give the... Hey man, I've got... I had high-pitched voices for some of the girls, but all of the girls that I had high-pitched voices for are dead as shit, so... Not that they were particularly convincing, but... I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Maybe if Alter Ego shows up again. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. See? A fantastic girl voice. Can't you see? There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Strong blow to the victim's head. What the hell? However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, so they drugged her and then they just gave her a light tap to the temple just in case. Nice.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. I agree. I am also lolling. Excuse me. I think it's definitely either Kyoko or Hina, which sucks so bad because they're the two characters who I like the most that are remaining. But I'm so confident that it's them. I hope to God I'm wrong though. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. which means the killer would have had to escape somehow, after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder, of course. No face cam indeed. I am mysterious and brooding. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. They're good at repeating. Bro, you should have literally. There's a mechanic in the trials where you have to like prove a contradiction, and literally at least 3 of them was just somebody saying something stupid. Kyoko responds, and then you copy Kyoko's response and say it to them after it loops. Like you were literally just stealing Kyoko's words. It's crazy. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. What if Sakura was poisoned, knew she was dying, and locked herself in the room to, I don't know, stop people from inhaling the fumes that she inhaled? I don't know. I feel like if you were a dead corpse, I don't think your muscles would be fucking tight, veiny like that anymore, right? I feel like they would relax. I don't know. Oh, you push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap at the door. Something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. You like pigs? I do like pigs. It's true. Bro, I never updated my Twitch profile picture. I'm just realizing this. I've got like a picture that shows my YouTube and my Twitch, and they're both just kind of the same profile picture. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. I don't think that... That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. No? Definitely could not have been possible. Cause I don't think that's possible.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. I figure that's the most accurate. You should do a V2 model. I think I prefer just the nice natural gameplay of the screen, to be honest. I have thought about some kind of I feel like I would do some kind of V2 something or other in another context. An Angry Birds pilgrim for some reason. You see, this is a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? Definitely option 4?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. No, but right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. What do you think, Aoi? We already know who did it. Byakuya, that's already, we don't know who it is. That's 3 people. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. You went with her alone somewhere, bro. You're suspicious, bro. This is Bad Among Us gameplay. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry and that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Now I'm really starting to think it's Hina. I was in denial beforehand. I would just love it to not be. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Nice. Awie's account. Not Jimmy. What do you mean not Jimmy? Jimmy and Hina are one and the same. And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. I want to talk to Kyoko first.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. I hate her so much. Who? Jimmy Neutron? Watch your damn tongue, bro. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? No, she was poisoned. She was poisoned. They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Oh, her nappy? She dropped her nappy? She had a delicious Whopper before she came by. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. Would never fall for surprise attacks. You're absolutely right, bro. Doesn't matter what's happening. She senses you from across the goddamn school. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help calm her down. Like a goddamn dum-dum sucker wrapper. She is so autistic. See, oh, it was the candy. Okay, I thought it was just the wrapper. If it's the candy, that's fine. That's fine. She worded it like it was the wrapper, you know? Jimmy Neutron did hit Byakuya, and she is goated. These are just mountains of facts hitting my chat room right now. So you gave that candy to Sakura? No, it was just the wrapper. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Wait, so they already lost their flavor, so she didn't ever get to try the true beauty of the polka dot candy? That's so sad. All right, Chuddy. What do you think? I want Aoi to give me a brain blast. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my fight. Okay, thanks. Don't thank him. Why does this little bitch give him so much respect? Oh my god. Alright. Yo, sipping on promethazine. I knew it. She overdosed on lean, bruh. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around the entrance to the room.
So...
Near. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her lean. Just pass through your stream. Vibes were chill. When do you usually hop on? I'm barely on Twitch. Chat. Discord is easier. Gold Mingy. Waiting for your request. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Thank you. I forgot. I was about to do it myself. Bro, what if Gold Minge was like a cool ass viber, you know? And she meant that was my biggest fan that you just banned, bro. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. I wonder what possibly could have given her perhaps some poison. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Exactly. Ninja would have raided my stream. I love how that is so authentic that when you try to think of a giant streamer right now, you think of Ninja. I don't even know if Ninja's on Twitch, bro. His ass is still trying to make Mixer work. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Nice! Well, here's the real... Is that blood? Glass? Farts? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and... These are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. What deduction? Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Nice! We can sell this for thousands of dollars once we get out of here. My cousin Andy played one with Ninja, but he lost. He would not have lost, bro. Cock Solid 3. There's no way Cock Solid 3's cousin Andy loses to Ninja. We gotta get Cock Solid 3's cousin Andy into the goddamn lab. Wow, you guys, I'm starting to connect some dots here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how'd they get those figures inside the bottles? Yep, that's what I'd be wondering too in this context. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside it. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Right, and that's what everybody's going to be calling them from now on. There's the Monokuma bottle. So when is the player versus player Skylanders Giants stream? I didn't know Skylanders Giants had PvP. Can you emulate that game? I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. You're an idiot. You're a big, dumb idiot and a moron, and I hope you die. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Nice! Emulating Skylanders game instead of purchasing... Man, there's no way there's even a purchasable Skylanders anymore. I'm sure I could scrounge up my Skylanders portal if I really had to, though. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint? How? But when would he... What? We didn't notice that the guy was in there when we entered and fleed? What could... How could possibly somebody have been hiding in there? It just does not make any sense.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint all in the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Obviously, huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. Somehow every character has perfect photographic memory, but are also dumb as bricks. True. Wait. Oh my God,
indeed.
Ollie, they will never think of that. You've instantly inserted yourself as far smarter than every other character in this game. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah. So then. What does this handprint mean? It's probably Sakura's handprint, though. That's what I guess. She was poisoned. She was like walking around like, I bet she didn't even get banged in the head. I bet that was some kind of lie, and she just kind of slid against the bottle. But also, I don't know why she would have evidence of being hit in the head. So I don't know, probably. To be fair, there were more details to it than just that. It was not just the glove. All right, is that everything? May I leave? Okay, no. Important chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Can we play some darts while we're waiting? Clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? No, it wasn't. Wrong. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, the magazines. That's an important detail. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Sakura lied about being hit with a bottle so people would feel bad about her. She lied in her post-mortem body. Her ghost influenced Monokuma into thinking she got hit in the head. They're playing Gomoku on the table. Wrong? Nope, you're wrong. It was not called a Gomoku. It was called some other shit, bro. It was called some crazy shit. I don't remember, but there's no way it was called Gomoku. Let me click on it. Okay, is that everything then? That's everything. I'm out. Ah, what did I miss? Oh. I swear to God, I've clicked on everything.
What the heck?
We already know.
Hey,
She was the ultimate martial artist. Isn't this also? Yep. Did I not click on her yet? Am I just the biggest idiot? I think I didn't click on her yet. The sign by the bloodstain. Othello, was that it? I think that might be it. That sounds familiar. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice! Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Her beautiful supple lips. Also called reversey. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. Maybe it's just kind of gross. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah. Oh. You said the sign by the bloodstain. Surely you're not talking about these magazines that I already clicked on. Now I'm confident I clicked on everything. Do I need to talk to Byakuya to get his input again?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yes, I did with you. Okay. Oh my god, the door. Right, because I figured it was just an exit button, but I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. What can I say? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. I could have sworn in the last investigation I hit R to leave, and that counted as investigating the exit, but you know, who knows? The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because of because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Nice! Okay, I'm done.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. My alarm! I forgot to silence my phone! I'm so worthless. I should die forever. Hold on. Oh, yawn, yawn, yawn. Oh, wee. Alright. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Why did I get sent to a recipe on YouTube? But I vaguely recall adding that. What was the recipe? Can you remind me? I think I just figured out that I could embed a YouTube video into the image, and I just opened YouTube and chose the first thing that was in my recommended. All right, I can leave. Thank goodness. The perfect sticky buns recipe, absolutely. Bro, those are probably some bomb-ass sticky buns, don't you think? I'm spreading the good word. Some delicious-ass sticky buns, bro. You never had buns this sticky. All right, where do I need to go now? I need to go talk to Hiro-san. Oh, Hiro. Maybe I can just go in his room, right? How about Chihiro? Okay. And after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? No. Oh, shit! Can I go inside? Oh.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Why are you lying? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally did it. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then, but you just said you saw her when she gave you the note. You're such an idiot. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. What a big, goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Yeah, I'll definitely play through all of them eventually. I don't know how. It'll probably be a little bit until I play through the second one after I finish this one. But definitely eventually I will play through them all. And Code Rain, because I got it in a bundle. Like, there's no doubt that I have to play them because I bought a goddamn bundle. So, it was on, like, sale. But then they're releasing that, like, Danganronpa 2 expansion. And now I'm pissed because I already bought the second one via the bundle. But it's whatever. I'm just not going to play the new shit. I don't care. When he did, I saw something flooded to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Elgar asked me to be with her, but I never went. So, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, he quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Nice.
Alright, what was the other one? The scary woman? Jiro, Junko dead. Can I go in Junko's room? That's so sad. I miss Junko every day. Makoto, Mondo, Kyoko. I figure she's probably not in her room. She's probably some other place. Who remembers Celeste, bro? I've already forgotten about her, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't noticed any significant difference. Where the hell is... Where's, the creepy girl's room? I'm just blind. I'm just blind as fucking God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even remember what her name is. I probably... Oh! I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Huh? Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well?
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
I could tell. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Oh, I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but... Some random full-on voice. Yeah, bro! They just be pulling that shit out. To be fair, there was at least like some high fidelity weird cutscene art, you know? Can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact, he said again.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly... I thought that said the R word. I was just for a fraction of a second, I was like, oh my heavens. Retreated into her room. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? I'm going to the chem lab. Gonna do some chem shit. Yeah. Gonna do some chem shit. Ha. Gonna do some chem lab shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gonna do some crazy shit. Don't you know about me, bitch? Gonna do some crazy shit about it. I can't help the case. Gotta go solve this case. I don't know why I'm gay. I just wanna find the chem lab. No. Here we go. Of course. Nice freestyle. Thanks. I'd like to believe it was on the lower end of my my freestyle abilities, I would say. Ali can offer his opinion. He's the expert, really. He was just hearing me drop some nasty shit about my penis killing somebody with a gun. These rainbow sour strips candy I'm eating are kind of gross, but still addictive. But as long as they're sour, is all good out. I had some of my black pepper Triscuits and dipped it in that Sabra, bro. That shit was good. Sorry, guys. We're just having a conversation about the things we bought at the grocery store. I hope that's interesting to you. Oh, Chem Lab. Chem Lab. Please. No. Is that downstairs? Don't tell me it's downstairs. It's downstairs, isn't it? I've just utterly failed. I've just failed. Freestyle more like pee style. You're absolutely right about that. Just took a pee. No, I'm not gonna go there. I just can't. I don't have it in me. Physics. Wait, no, that's the physics. Oh, I feel like such a bastard. The chem lab is upstairs. Now I look even more dumb than before. The marshmallows Reese's hit less. Yeah, it's a novelty, bro. I told you. You should have trusted me. Okay, I found the chem lab. Why didn't I just open this the first time? I'm just so stupid. Why didn't you teleport? Because that's cheating, man. What do you play Breath of the Wild and just teleport to the towers every time? You gotta experience the world. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just to make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. No. It's not what I meant to say. Watch your tone around me, man. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Somebody peed on the floor? It looks like... I feel like there's a massive, glaring thing to look at the bottom, and you're talking about the shelf count. One giant shelf, but more important right now. There you go. What's that powder that's been spilled on the floor shelf in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Ew, what are we saying ew to? Is about my freestyle about shooting a guy in the head with my penis gun? Shooting bullets out of my penis to kill a guy? I can't stop eating the Halloween Reese's ghosts. True, now that's good shit. That's good shit, man. And that's the perfect one right now, because you know there's somebody out there has it on clearance, because it's not Halloween time. What the hell are they doing selling that? The white chocolate Reese's Pumpkins, though, that's the best one. I can't lie. What are we doing here? B. It said C, so it's probably on C. I don't know what. We probably don't have to look at this shit. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. I didn't even say I didn't know what they were. I was thinking in my head, bro. Isn't that kind of harsh? Oh, I hate Makoto. Makoto makes Byakuya look likable. It's unbelievable. Oh, the pee on the floor, yes. What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Yes, I do think that, actually. Unless you're a goddamn scientist, man. Most people don't get sent to a cartoon world with a bear trying to kill you.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. What a deduction. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Okay, I'll look at A. I'll humor you, even though I figure there's no reason to. You did not destroy my ass. I did not get owned. I did not. Let's see, what's on this shelf? Whoa, C? I found a C. What the hell? That ain't right. No, that ain't right, bruh. They're trying to sneak around. I love how that A
looks so much like it feels like we're watching a video. It feels like there's a video and there's like a Japanese text on the wall, and they like weirdly like motion track English text on it, and it's clearly not a part of the natural world. You know what I mean? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. Didn't that one have C too? All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? They weren't paying attention, bro. They just put it on the closest shelf because they're daft fools. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Nice! I think it's still too obvious for it to be Hero. I really don't think it would be Hero at all. First I have to check the area. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I looked at the... Okay. That's a different clue. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the theme of the whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. Why would we need to do that? By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. What an insufferable smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. This guy's talking to me like Ali. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Excuse me, a little Byakuya came out of me. Ew, look at those hands. Nasty. He has the hands of an elder. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. What are you, an artist? For me. So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business in the leftmost shelf. You really just figured that out here? And they came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Then who spilled the poison? These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a Well, okay, so they're taking the Ollie method in this context. Why don't we go find everybody's shoes? Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. They couldn't think of this for the handprints though. True, boo. They're going really all over the place, man. Can I leave now? Oh my god. Oh. Did I never click on this? There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Of course, we hadn't clicked on that. Because I had to click on it to find out. Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. And at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powdered must have been spilled. Makoto doesn't know how to speak English, bro.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Can I leave now, please? Okay, so I've definitely clicked on everything. They want me to click on something a second time. Footprints. If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints, anyway. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out whose they are. Which means these... Yep, I knew that. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to click on that again. I know. So I can... Oh, what? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. We had to figure out that it was in the powder. Honestly, I'm glad I skipped that shit. That didn't teach me anything. I did. I clicked on everything, bro. I just had to click on that a second time for some reason. Alright, where am I going? I'm going back to the crime scene. Where's the crime scene? I don't remember. It's in the rec room. Where the hell's the rec room? I think that's down here. Tell me that's down here. Ooh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Which one looks like a rec room to you guys? Maybe the one with a dartboard.
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Hold on, I'm gonna rearrange myself here a little bit. I'm gonna sit back and relax. There we go. Oh, these three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. What did she say? What three things? Sakura's body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. She's just a gravedigger. Like, she's nothing special. She just works at a cemetery. Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. She's got the Ronald McDonald kicks? Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, totally. It really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Nice.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. We didn't even have to touch anything to just see the powder on her foot. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me explain. I think she just fell on her head. She fell on her head. She accidentally knocked over the bottle.
it would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Well, maybe I'm wrong, or maybe she just fell over twice. Like, head hits the TV and then hits the floor. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. She's like a dye book from eugenics. Cute. In what way? I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I could have. What else? There was some other shit she wanted me to click on. Was this? Nope. This?
So,
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. I know. Sakura must have drank it. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab. But you see what's scattered all around the can? Oh wait, I think this is old. We've seen all this. What do you think, Owie?
What the heck?
Is this important? Nope. I don't remember what else you said to click on. I know. Because they mess with the dead bodies, duh. Monokuma's bottles and magazine stand. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat member Ali. I almost said your full name, but I stopped myself. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. What, that they're chess pieces and they're different chess pieces? A correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Come on now. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you to do anything but to be good to it. Only to a degree.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I guess I'm taking her shift? With that, Kyoko left the room. Really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Does every room have a broom and dustpan? And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So
No! I'm an idiot! Of course, it was so obvious. Oh! Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare some weights. Compare the weights of what? What do you think? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm the stupid one. The pieces of glasses you collected and one of the Monokuma... Never mind. Nope, that is exactly what I thought. That's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay. The higher rank, the heavier. It's balanced.
In other words...
I really thought the right one was leaning downward. Maybe I'm just blind as shit. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Oh, excuse me, I keep yawning. I woke up at like 5 a.m. Give me a break here. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Yeah, but it's probably marginal enough to not make a difference in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's a glass bottle, so... That's a heavy-ass paper bag, bro. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. The horse? The one with the horse is heavier. The one that fell over. The heaviest one fell over. The heaviest one's the one that fit the ground. Man. Listen, man. The game will figure it out for me. So I don't need to do this thinking. I simply just don't need to. But I do kind of feel like an oaf. She does make me feel like an oaf. What are you thinking, Ollie? What correlation do you think there is between the heaviest the heaviest of the bottles falling to the... being smashed on the ground. Theoretically, she was hitting the head with it, but I don't believe that happened. I'm still on team it was knocked over or something. Maybe it being heavier made it more likely to slide off from the slamming. I don't know.
In other words,
The result of... Yep. I ain't got a clue. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. What, that they have a chess piece in them? Has something to do with this. No. The airbag... The air in the bag made it heavier. That is so true, bro. I actually did... Call me an idiot, man. Is that how that works? That's not how that works, right? It's not. That doesn't make sense. If you blow into a bag and then zip it up into like a Ziploc bag, it would just be the same weight as the one that was completely limp, or would that be heavier? I feel like it must be like, at the very least, like microscopically heavier. Surely. Surely. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Anyways, speaking of I don't know, let me look at her head, maybe. The new clues that Sakura's body revealed. Yep.
indeed.
I know.
Indeed.
Man, I don't know. What do you want me to click on it again? Something new, something new.
Hey,
There's a hidden correlation between... Pay careful attention and be sure to find it. Do I need to find it, or can I just leave? I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. I guess they really want me to figure this out? One of them had gas in them. The broken one was clearly heavier. I would love to be able to just look at these bottles. What does it want me to do? I can just leave? I actually don't even know what is expected of me. Like, even if I figured it out, what would I click on to imply? I think 2 bottles were broken instead of 1. There's 6 chess pieces, but only, does that say 4 on the shelf? So there must be a hidden chess piece. Is that what you're saying? Bro, that wasn't on the ground before. They cleaned it up. They put that shit back on the floor? What the hell?
hey,
I think that's a good point. But they could only find 1 top and 1 bottom to the bottle, though. Oh, okay, no, you're actually absolutely right, because there's clearly just 2 empty spaces. 1, 2, blank, 1, blank, 1. So it's definitely, there's 2, but pieces of that, but different pieces of that one is missing. Like, different pieces of the extra is missing, for sure. But like, but now that we've figured it out, well, how are we supposed to tell the world that we figured it out? Do I need to use my truth bullet? I feel like there just clearly being 2 gaps makes me feel stupid. Do we need to like look for the queen? Is there a trash can in here? That's true. We got a detective of our own in this chat. crazy. All right, man. What now? What now, brother? I just don't know what it wants me to do. This would be a great time to have a Lime Films in my chat. Can I just go home? I'm unraveling this whole mystery thanks to high school chess club. Were you in a high school chess club, bro? Do you have a single friend that you made from that? Have you retained any high school chess club friends? Besides Lime, of course. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I'm just going to start clearing. I assume I have to still be in here. I don't even know why it's letting me leave, but... I mean, what... What if I figured it out, Kyoko?
In other words. Hey.
Okay. An important secret hidden there. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to click on some shit. What do you think, Owie?
What the heck?
You don't think anything new? It was a... But there's just no implication as to where I would possibly have to research. What do I need to look for the night? Do I need to go to the trash heap? See if I can find the like missing pieces, the missing bottle thing. The clock says cock. There's the dormitory. I think this is where you find the trash, right? Nope, trash is in the dormitory. Sarko said she's dead as F word. That's what she said. If you tried talking to... yes. I doubt they're gonna talk to me again. This is my new theory. Oh yeah, we're not even goddamn allowed in here, man. I wonder if this room will ever be significant again. I mean, it's got that hatch, so... Maybe. Okay, at least I got a coin. I could try talking to the bums again, I guess. I don't have anything. Wrong room. How do I always forget where Toko is? There we go. Yeah. This feels pretty not obvious what I'm supposed to do. I think this is like literally the first time ever where I've been stuck like this. They've always done pretty good at just telling us like where to go. Like guiding me, but this is just this is gibberish. I wonder if I can get in, I tried patting your bunny tail. I would never harass you like that. I wonder if I can get into, Owie's room. Was she on the right? I think she was on the right. Okay. F2. Oh. Transcript. I don't know, maybe Byakuya will have some ideas. Your bunny rabbit face. What do you think, Byakuya?
See.
I admit you have a good eye for spotting youthful clues, but you need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess, asshole. Fuck you. I'm stumped. I'm utterly stumped. I've got 800 Danganronpa fans in my chat. None of them can tell me what to do next. Is it what you telling me? Is it what you telling me? It has to be something in that room. God damn it. I think it has to be something in that room. Surely. Nope. Talking to Kyoko again does nothing. He's just like, do you get it? Figure it out. And I'm like, okay. Maybe clicking on the clock again will do something? Nope. I'm just gonna click on everything in here until it gives me something. Okay. This is new, I think. Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? Or maybe that's not new. Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is Toko. No, we already clicked on the magazine stand before, I thought, but maybe I'm just dumb and stupid. Oh my god, I was just supposed to click on the magazine. I just didn't click on it yet. Oh my god. That's... what a waste of time. What a waste of time. Anyways, on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But it wouldn't have been Sakura's hands, because she doesn't have bloody hands. It would have been the killer who did it? To try to really foolishly frame? Is that the idea? A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Upside down. So I feel like it being upside down, things being kind of backwards, the chemical being put in the wrong place. I feel like the implication here is that it's kind of a dillard, a moron, a doofus, which is implying to me that it was Hiro. Even though it still feels too obvious. I don't know if they would go with the obvious choice just like that, but a lot of these new details are leaning towards Hiro. But also, Aoi is stupid. So it could very well be Aoi. It could very well be Aoi. That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Nice. I'm sorry. Such a reliable guy. It's okay, you're still reliable in my opinion. We got the ding dong bing bong. Oh no, is it time? Is it time for the deed? Is it time for the beasting battle?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class.
I didn't mean to skip that one dialogue message. It
You
was
know
an
where to
accident.
meet, right?
Don't be mad at me.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the classroom trial. So far, I have very vague hints, vague ideas of what exactly happened. But I'm pretty confident that it was either Kyoko or Jimmy Neutron. And I'm definitely leaning towards Jimmy Neutron, which sucks. I really don't want it to be Jimmy Neutron. Because they just be killing all the characters that I like. Just all of them. Just step by step. Person to person. One after the other. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. Oh, really? And then...
The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive!
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body!
I'm not gonna say XD, I mean... This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
He became Kirby.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Is that a motherfucker with big ass ears? That's somebody like they're listening to their AirPods? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And the person is here? That person is one of us. I bet it'll be some bullshit like Sakura asked Hina to kill her so that Hina could like get out on her own. They like devised the plan to try to make it obvious. Some shit. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. That Homer Simpson sucks. Allow me to just type a much better Homer Simpson right here and now. I might accidentally mute myself while I'm doing it, so just deal with that, because my mute hotkey is a key that I require to type this. Oh, let's go. Wait, oh, it's better than Discord. If I hold the shift key, it doesn't count. Hold on. Hold on, give me a moment here. Much better Homer for you all. Why? Homer's mouth wouldn't be open, bro. Hate this streamer. I'm sorry. But the Homer emoticon is the one single emoticon that I type. That's the only thing that I always type, bro. That's all I have. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. Because he's going dough. I see. We just have two different steps of the animation. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from inside out. His hair doesn't go outward like that. Holy crap. There might be like a maybe like a space between the 8 and the line would be better, like between like the forehead, the brow, and the eye. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. More like Homo Gason. I've never heard that before. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. All right. So now, on one hand, I'm going to feel relief that I won't have to voice all this. And then I'm also going to be mortified at how horrible the trial is. Because I'm just... Okay, fair warning to those who haven't seen my trial gameplay. I'm just going to smash my head against the wall, and I'm going to get annoyed that I can't just teleport into the video game and explain things verbally. That's what's going to happen, and that's just how it goes. The elevator lowered, uttering its all-too-familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always... meld between our emoticon styles. I like that. I like that, but I feel like you still got to add the brow line, I think. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
What the hell is that? I do not like that dough. I guess, you know, you know what? The more I look at it, the more I like it. The better, the closer I get. That's like the mouth he makes when he's holding up a beautiful Dove brew up to his mouth, you know?
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
Okay. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. You really got to say this every time. Deadly reload, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I'll save. Thank you. Thank you. It's been far too long since I saved. Let me set some skills. I got some new skills. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Sure. Anything else? Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. I don't care. To be honest, I think I prefer the other one. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective during the class trial. I don't know what the focus gauge is. That's like the ability to yeah, honestly. Sounds better than that. I don't really give a shit about the focus gauge. Alright. I'm getting into a new position. I'm about to lock in.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The
I know,
one
they've
who
literally
killed
said this
Sakura
every single time.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Okay. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Oh my god. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
True.
That's the only reason you have her accused me?
No!
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
That's not the only reason she has for
It was
accusing you.
one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make it...
That's the only reason you have her accused.
Ow!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong! Ow! Break!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
I'm struggling to see that, Homer, that's for
There's
sure.
no doubt about it. One of those
I don't know.
three
I think
killed her.
the way it's appearing on my screen is just improper, perhaps. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Oh, it's gonna be Hina. Stupid ass game. Footprints in the powder. Status of Sakura's body. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Wait.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Pocket trash.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you
So far, this
dropped a
shit's been
small
easy,
piece
bro.
of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No.
Did she give her 2?
Um,
Oh, damn. But this song hits, bro.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well,
That's right, we're killing you now. What if I shot him dead right now in this moment? What even, how does that even work? And what if he was the killer? We gotta study the Monokuma rules.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the nurse's on. And the reason I know that is because Hiro got the candy from Hina. What? No, no! I thought I read it as Sakura. God damn it! I read it wrong. My bad. I read it wrong, man. Because Sakura got it from Hina. And Hina gave it to her later. I know. And Sakura got the candy. God damn it, bro.
I'm not sure about that.
I just gotta read all the options. I'll tell you, bro, I rush.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was
It's gonna affect my final score.
There's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it.
Wow, why are you lying, man? Why didn't you just tell the
What I
truth,
meant
buddy?
was- Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Why did you lie then?
Acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
He just needs to get his ass
It's
beat.
not just normal.
Surely I'm allowed to beat his ass. I guess we can't leave our
I
podium.
even have proof.
No, please do not ask anybody. No spoilers, please.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Reliable guy, do not give me a reliable answer. I will be so upset.
I'm talking about her shining message.
Her shining metal ass. What would a shining message
At the scene
even
of
be?
the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
This is different.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
This is annoying though, because we would still have to interview her
Do ya?
other side.
Hero, hold on.
Let's go.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh?
True, what the hell?
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very
How would he
adamant
know
about
about that?
keeping
This
you
is
away from the
so
scene of the crime.
unbelievable.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Perhaps he was in on the grift? I don't know, man. That is so weird.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Maybe it was his dumbass that he was definitely involved
That's right.
in some way at this
Looking through
point.
the shelf,
There's
I
no
found
way he
a
wasn't.
magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true,
But I don't think it's
then what
sinister.
Hiro just said doesn't really make
I suspect that
sense,
Sakura
does it?
was like tried to set up a way so that she could get killed or something.
Makes sense?
I don't know, but Yasuhiro and Hina would not both be involved.
What doesn't make sense?
That doesn't
Everything
make
I said
sense,
makes
so,
perfect
I don't know.
sense.
It's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. I don't remember what he said. I was thinking too much.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
That might be
When I pulled
important.
it out, I saw her final
Oops, there it
words.
goes.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I failed to recognize what was wrong.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Surely magazine dying message would not be the answer.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away
I don't know.
on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Guys, I'm not seeing it right now. I'm gonna try to stay patient.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Like, can't we just say no because we were all in the room and we didn't see you and we all have photorealistic
I found the magazine
memory?
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Surely it's not just magazine dying message. That would be so ridiculous, right? But I'm gonna try it because this game is dumb sometimes. Okay. Thank you. I figure that has to be the thing. That has to be the thing that I have to click on, right? It wouldn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I'm about to start just throwing shit out because I don't get it.
I can tell you exactly when I found
I'm about
the
to shoot this, bro.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope, I didn't think so. Didn't make sense.
Shoot.
Um.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oops.
And I can tell you when
I bet that could be it.
only after the I found the magazine.
I don't know why.
When I pulled it out. What's your problem?
I don't know which detail, but I figured this could be it.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No.
Shoot.
I'm running low on options. It's basically a 50-50. There's no way it's...
The dying message.
What was the other one? Pocket trash? Why would that be related?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I guess it... I don't know. I
When
guess...
pulled it out. I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Don't really understand. That was more obvious than the earlier attempts that I made, but I still don't...
When
Get
Sakura's
it.
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Uh-huh.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Uh-huh.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
What? He was at the murder scene when we called everybody in. What are you talking about? When the body was found. The reasoning is that you didn't see him go over to it. But what does that mean? Can somebody explain? Please, God, if somebody's watching the VOD in retrospect, please explain to me how that makes any sense in the comments.
Tell us the truth, hero.
Because what the fuck are you
When did
talking
see
about?
the message.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left
What?
us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
The Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
True. Her hands were clean.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
What? The moment of truth. I don't know, what is this? Oh. Do I have to hit tab or something?
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Oh shit.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
Oh
right.
shit.
The occult is bullcrap.
I keep forgetting that I have to reload.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
I'm rushing.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't
Where is
hear
it?
you.
I failed. Oh, I succeeded actually, obviously.
This should prove it.
That was kind of a sorry showing, but that's okay.
I'm completely unconvinced that
He wasn't there when
Sakura wrote
Monokuma
that
was
dying
there.
message.
Announced the body was discovered. That's not relevant. He was there eventually. Is the point. He was there when Hina went over and told everybody to show up.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
True. What if this is just a stone cold obvious trial and it just was Hiro?
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her.
We've done it. You're admitting to killing her?
Please.
Or he's covering for Jimmy Neutron. Why would that matter at all? Why would when it was discovered be relevant at all? The only question was how he knew that it existed, and we were like, when would you even have been able to learn that? But there's a window of time where he would have been able to learn it, theoretically. From investigating. I guess that's true. But, like, he was still in the room. Like, I don't know. I guess what you're supposed to believe is that during the time before they made up that rule, everybody was just standing around in the room and talking. You know. Leo, I can guarantee you, I have absolute utmost confidence that you have not been able to predict a single detail of all of these trials. You just go into the chat and then say, yep, I saw that one coming, but you have not had a single prediction.
Got Ogre's note, and
You're
so
just
I
saying
went
this
to the
shit, man.
back room right before
It's
you
been
knew
all so
what
obvious to me.
said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. Oh my god. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bomb.
Ah, so
and
I
smashed
was
it
wrong
across
about it
her
being a
head.
stumble.
I
It's good to know.
hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
Oh, and his dumbass thought that meant she died. Oh my god.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Me too, Toko.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yeah. What?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Lime, you missed some of my excellent gameplay and some of my not excellent
By
gameplay.
the time
Oh
the
shit!
body was
I skipped
discovered,
something.
The magazine had been picked up
By
and put on a
accident.
shelf.
I now remember that Sakura had 2 blows to the head and 2 bottles are missing. That is true. But that's not, I mean,
Take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
why would he even possibly be lying here?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Is that your real theory, Leo?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least
If
one
you're
other
right-
person
if you're
was in
right,
the
bro,
rec room both before and
You're literally Brainiac. Like, I'll have to give it up for the rest of my life.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Lime, if you want a summary of my my thoughts from before this trial started, it's very obvious. It's just so clear. I think it was either Kyoko or Jimmy Neutron, and almost definitely not Kyoko, and almost, I feel pretty solidly confident that it was Jimmy Neutron, I think. But I guess we'll see. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko.
That would be funny. Toko showed up and also bashed her head with another bottle, still didn't kill her,
Who else
and
would
then
want to
whoever
read a
poisoned her.
magazine Other than the person whose name was written on it.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait, but more important,
That would be so ridiculous. That would be so funny.
Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want?
Just tell us what happened one more time.
I'll tell you what, Leo, as the trial goes on,
I don't really see why, but
I feel like your theory is becoming more and more plausible. Hero isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. I have to prove that with the best minigame in the game! Hold on, let me read. Okay, I guess I can't.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a
Probably
Monokuma
Monokuma's
bottle from
file.
the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Okay, I guess the Monokuma file doesn't say that she's been hit twice. I suppose that's what the Monokuma file
Want
says.
to, but I did it.
But perhaps the status of Sakura's body
And I hit Ogre from behind
says that she's been hit
before she could do anything.
You hit her from
twice.
And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
Nope. Apparently the status of Sakura's body does not imply at all that she's been hit twice. So that's not a contradiction. Clearly that's just not a contradiction.
I didn't want to, but I did.
But perhaps Kyoko's examination summary of the body of Sakura's body status,
You hit her from behind.
perhaps that would imply.
Hit her once.
Just once.
Right. It was just so very obvious, cause Sakura, the status of Sakura's body,
Died from Hiro's single bullet.
that was oh. Lima, tell me you're here for this. It's just abysmal. It's just abysmal.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
It's just ridiculous stuff.
This girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
It's really obvious.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from the Monokuma
To be fair, the Monokuma file, I just didn't remember whether or not the Monokuma file mentioned that she was hit twice. I assume it didn't, right? That makes sense. So 2 of them were basically synonymous, I would say. Objectively, you have to look at that and say that they were synonymous.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Okay. What are we talking about? The weight?
Think back. After the incident, there were 4
Or are we talking about the
Monokuma
chess
bottles
pieces?
left on the shelf, right?
This game is for geniuses that play chess only.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Right.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
The head chess pieces. Is that what we're talking about? Is this another... Oh, no. It's the Hangman's Gambit! Is it gonna be chess piece? Yes. Don't worry, I'm a god of these gambits. This sure is fun. Is there other buttons? Hold on. I don't need concentration, man. I would like to... I would like to speed it up, actually. That's actually my preference. Does he know how to spell peace?
Now I understand.
Now I get it. Now I'll show you.
That's it. The chess pieces.
That's true, man. I mean, honestly, I think if you were in Makoto's place, as long as you had the same plot armor, you would be doing leagues better.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
She keeps being vague. Her Monokuma bottle theorem. I hate how we're just calling them Monokuma bottles. It's so stupid. Just call them bottles, man. Digimon survived. Bro,
Inside the broken bottle we found
what's
was
the... Ali the God.
the knife, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
I wonder... I guess this chess concept is like the intended way for you to figure it out, but I wonder how many people figured it out through that shit and not just from the fact that there are clearly 2 gaps
The king,
here.
rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
I don't know.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have
Go
evidence
save
of
the
5
queen.
bottles at the scene.
Go save the
One
queen.
apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. That's not what I
Old
mean.
Japanese dude.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time.
But there's a bottle under your blouse.
No.
Can you believe that?
It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Cause she was weak as fuck? I don't know, but the... I don't actually know this one, because I felt like it was broken because this idea that the reason why the thing weighed more was because there was more glass shards. That was the initial Ollie theorem. In Ollie we trust.
The bottle must have been broken.
But I like the idea that Toko tried to hit her, but she was too weak to shatter the bottle.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I can't do it. There's too much delay from when I scroll. It's tough, man.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Oh.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
I wasn't paying attention to a lot of that dialogue, so I'll have to lock back in. I was lost in thought. Okay, there can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by. Got it.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
True.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Absolutely.
Hey, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Facts.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
Because knights are heavier than Rook, Blanco, Ben 10 Omniverse.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm
Rook
wrong.
Blanco.
That's just the kind of guy I am.
I don't know. I don't remember that character. Is that's not the weird alien like sidekick that he gets? I hope not.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Uh-huh. Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Wait.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
And that's when Toko was So Toko delivered the first blow, and then hid in the locker?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now...
I never claimed to be a fan of Omniverse, to be clear.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone...
Not that I think Omniverse is bad necessarily. I didn't watch much of it. I thought it looked ugly, so I didn't watch it very much.
Someone tighten the screws on his brain. I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
See, why even spell out, like, they spell out the answer, and I guarantee there's gonna be some mini game where I have to try to prove that she was in the locker. Like, just don't even make it obvious that that's what I need to prove. Let me do that part. Don't make her go, well, she must have been in a locker. There's definitely proof that she was hiding. Like, just don't tell me that. The thinking part is the part that, like, the trying to figure it out part is the part that's fun, not the stupid, like, figuring out how to translate that into their own mechanics. That's not fun. That's annoying. I want to come to the conclusion by myself. I don't want to have to figure out how I can communicate the conclusion in this game's language. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand me? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, I guess. You have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Same way as the non-stop. Okay. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind. I think I'm on hard mode. I don't remember though. But for educational purposes, we're just going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Oh, was there only 2 options, kind or mean? Then I'm definitely on mean. You're halfway through the game now. Ah, halfway? What the fuck? Is this the rhythm game one? I did really bad last time, so I should try better.
It's a lie. I admit nothing.
This song does not go to the rhythm, and it annoys me.
Curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
This one does, though.
I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
It switches the rhythm before you can hear it, man.
It's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough.
This should prove it.
It should prove it.
You were tapping on the offbeat, still rhythmic.
Behind on the inside of
There are 4 more viewers than there should be. First of all, in total, this is looking like a 10 viewer. And second of all, one more negative freaking little bastard message like that, and you're getting removed from my chat room.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then.
Oh, kind of normal mean? I don't remember if I chose normal or mean. I feel like probably normal,
Clear everything up, right?
but I don't know. I'd have to go back into the VOD.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us
Stop
the truth.
wasting my time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
What can I say? I rule with an iron fist. Jizzy Jazz is getting banned. What else can I say?
Straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
This game is so stupid.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'd just sneak in
I'm tweaking.
and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Just a coincidence that he chose
Well,
Toko.
that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Cause you're stupid as fuck.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Oh, so she was still the second strike.
And when I turned around,
Sakura was going Super Saiyan.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
She was behind them though, right? So she was like leaned over the chair or the couch.
fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
It's awkward.
I don't remember what happened after that.
Right in front of the magazines.
Have to ask her.
That's where the blood pile was. She was on her period? If you want a normal, you'll have to ask her. Hina? Oh. Well, that's convenient.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
Byakuya. Nope. The kind and thoughtful Sakura.
everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Some nice artwork.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her
Can we get rid of this meme art?
with a bottle.
Get rid of this pose, man. I'm sick of it.
Sakura was just worried about you.
You think you're SpongeBob, bro.
You're terrible.
You're terrible.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
She's imitating Monokuma.
Away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Really? Must she have? I would figure that based on the way they've introduced her as a character, she would not be affected by those two attacks at all.
You know.
I'm still of the opinion that she died from poison.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's how I'd be feeling, bro. I'd be like, fuck, whatever, I'm out. I'd be tapping out. I'd be like, you know what?
Well, then,
At least I'm not dying today, probably.
let's start the vote.
Thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's
She
do
sure
it.
has been, she's just the worst Among Us player ever.
Not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story.
How do you not know
one
that?
more time.
Makoto.
Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Oh my god.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is Mario Bros. Yahoo! He shows up. Could you imagine that? Goku did it. Kyoko's examination summary, magazine dying message. I don't remember what I'm trying to prove here. I forgot already. Why Kyoko couldn't have killed. Probably Monokuma file, huh?
All of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Because of it mentions the puke.
The magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shell. The second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all
Yellow
of a sudden,
powder? Why would the yellow
Sakura
powder
was
be
right
on
there
her
in front of me.
shoes? Is
I
that
remember waking up right in front of
the
the
idea?
magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Huh.
Smashed her head in with the
I kind of
Monokuma
prefer the
bottle?
idea that, because the Monokuma file mentions that she
Good.
like vomited, right? Her blood. Pretty sure.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
But what in front of the shelf? That's not a detail that's relevant. The second attack from Toko was really the killing blow.
Peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Kyoko's examination summary.
Right in front of the magazine
I don't. Did
shelf.
Kyoko examine
By
summary
surprise when you
have
saw
to do?
Ogre
No,
covered in
they already
blood.
used that one,
You
right?
smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
I don't know, man. I will start spamming again.
And where did the attack take place?
Sure, man. Let's give it a shot. Really?
Shoot.
Must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
I'm gonna have to start considering stealing.
Sakura was right. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
That doesn't make sense.
You got it.
And where did the attack take
Right where I woke up.
Perhaps
Over there in front of the shelf.
in front of the shelf, and then covered in blood. I feel like there's some.
Sleeping peace, and all of a sudden, Sakura. I remember waking up right.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
Nope.
covered in blood.
Shoot.
Shoot! You can read what the bullets mean.
All of a sudden, Sakura was
What does
right
that
there in
mean?
front of me.
How do I do such a thing? Just yellow, firing truth bullets, loading truth bullets. Quick select. I don't know what that means. And hold down the... Oh, I know that. Silencer.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken
Oops.
by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed
How would I read what the bullets mean?
a bottle?
You got it. I smashed.
Did it say in here somewhere? There's a button when you have the menu pulled up.
attack take place?
Tab? Shift? Nope.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Are you sure this isn't a Danganronpa 2 situation?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front.
You were taken
I don't know.
by surprise
Let's
when
try
you saw
this.
Ogre covered in blood.
Maybe middle click? I think I tried middle click
Just
even.
sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Nope.
I remember waking up right in front of the
Hold on, I'm gonna read this slowly. I keep scrolling. This gameplay is driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. What would you do, Ali? What's your tips? Now, I mean, now the lime has kind of thrown my thought process off. Now I'm trying to hunt down an option to see scroll wheel to /n select a truth bullet. If you quickly press the Q key, the truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Do you want help? Only help explaining me the controls of the game. I don't want, like, the solution. But if there's a way to read what my truth bullets are specifically implying, then that would be nice. Concentrate, open help, escape key, fire truth bullet, open handbook. Seems like it's not. Maybe it's in the handbook? Oh, this is what... But this mentions what I referred to. There's evidence... It seems that at some point suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
You were taken by surprise
Which is-
when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Which is what I would say is the reason why it means that, like, we gotta say something here. What was the other? The yellow powder? Yep, that sure is true. Kyoko's examination, would it be that a second time? Or the... Oops. I don't think that was an option. Sakura suffered 2 blows. No blood was found on either of her hands. Okay. I don't think that's relevant. I don't see how this would be relevant. Put back inside this magazine. It is assumed that whoever wrote it is used. Okay, also definitely not relevant. I mean, it's kind of returning to me where I already figured, which was that it was either something to do with the Monokuma file, the yellow powder, or one of
Where
these.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her.
I tried putting in front of the shelf on
Sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken
this
by
one.
surprise when you saw Ogre covered.
What if I just do it the other way around?
Right where I woke up.
Because that makes sense, right?
In front of the shelf.
Nope. Because it makes sense.
I was just sleeping peacefully, And all of a sudden,
Well, now I know that I don't have to steal one.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre, so you smashed
Covered
her
in
head
blood.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed
Let's see, I'm about to smash my head against the wall. One of these will work. One of these will work. Actually, I think I've tried everything with both the powder and the thing. I don't fully remember. Let's see here.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Status of Sakura's body was there. Where's that? And slumping forward, traces of blood were found, presumably. I guess maybe the detail about her being in the chair.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma?
You got it.
And where did the attack take
Right where I woke up. I killed
And it's gonna be like, oh, she was in the chair. Okay. Well, that does solve a lot of my gripes. This idea that
We found Sakura
you can read the specific details, even though, but there's too many details in that. In the explanation of those,
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
because like there are still multiple options that should obviously contextually work in at least the previous case. Maybe not in this case,
So,
but
you finally know.
or definitely not in this case.
That's just another lie from a
And also the fact that
killer.
one thing can be considered a contradiction for another, but just the exact same ones but swapped
Are you sure you didn't attack
don't
her
work
when
in
she
the
was
same
sitting
context. That shit's annoying. Shitting in the chair? While she was shitting in the chair?
I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The proof that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, where's the blood? Where's the blood?
I got it.
I got it!
Sakura was dead. The blood stained by the magazine.
Such a reliable guy. Finally, the first person to be confirmed, clutching their fist ready to punch the computer screen.
Then she must have moved after she
Just
killed
fucking
her.
do it already, man!
I'll make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than
To be fair, such reliable guy. Once again, not
weight like that.
the reliability. You gotta tell me about looking at the handbook. You know.
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
I think she locked the room so that she could die in peace.
after she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Moron.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Just because I saw it for myself. The locker was too small.
Before we open the door to the
Face orange biting nails.
inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing?
Do they reuse music in the later games? Or do they make new
No,
music?
You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
She's so cute.
No.
Yeah, you're lying.
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if genocide
The music
killed
is
people,
exciting.
that means
I hope
Ogre
it's as
didn't
good as this
die with
game's
a shot
music.
to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because...
How much do you know
you're
Sakura and you thought that she died to two weak fucks hitting her with a bottle? Could we really be missing something so important? Maybe it's... What could it be? Make your argument. Maybe that's what this is for. Read about all this. F1's not doing anything. I have to wait to be able to look at my shit. That's pretty interesting. Awie's account, yellow powder. Probably the yellow powder, huh?
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
I'm gonna save time by not reading them all, because I don't care.
No other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to so you're
Oops.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
I missed. Hold on.
What was it? It wasn't from Jen. What was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything
Oh!
other than the shot to her head.
Okay, I guess not. I will say clicking the purple ones is clicking the purple ones is very satisfying. It's like the most fun part. All right, I guess I'll read this bullshit.
Genocide Jill's attack.
Man, the fact that I have to go back and forth to like this is too much for my feeble brain to have to do. Awie's account,
What killed Sakura?
Monokuma file. Maybe it could be Monokuma file. Because Monokuma file mentions the victim suffered violent vomiting. It mentions it.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Can't tell me it doesn't mention it. Okay. No, that's wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance.
Naegi, he looks so
related to the
cute
cause of death.
in these frames, and then every time they like draw him normally, he looks like a weird
There's even a trace of
split-eyed
blood
freak.
left around his
Well, I mean, maybe.
Like they draw him with like the hyper detailed moments.
Cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made
She's
her
into
vomit
solving
blood?
mysteries. She's passionate.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
What?
That's right. This is
I didn't think of this.
arrived at, and so
Leo must have thought of this. He must have been joking when he said that he thought
You're making me.
it was certain that Toko killed him by the orders of Byakuya.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
And truly, she,
Is it really
I can't believe
so
it.
hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery.
Dirty D heads think alike, bro. Leo Lester and King Link of Laws, aka Byakuya. They go hand in hand.
And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from
Man,
crime scene.
now that I've played this game enough, the fact that King Link of Laws loved Byakuya is so telling of how much of a freak he was.
Yeah.
Who plays this game and goes out being like, I love Byakuya?
There's a big shelving
He's
unit
so
in the chem
insufferable.
lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Seeing some screen tearing.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
Byakuya is cute. Whatever, bro.
The shelf is divided up
I think-
into 3 sections.
I think
A,
Makoto is cuter, at least in these moments.
in section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I mean, I would imagine he got it from section C and then put it back in A. But I don't know if the game agrees with me. C. Oh, he didn't go right. Whatever, bro. I mean, nothing tells us that he couldn't have just put it back in A incorrectly. Whatever, bro.
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
You just said that.
I wasn't entirely paying attention to the context of what they were saying, to be fair.
Or whatever.
Monokuma.
Strange, isn't it?
Hey, man, I wonder how many high schools just have
Mixed in with all those
wanted and known serial killers wandering around in like locked up prison walls in Windows It's not all the, you know, this doesn't have to be analog 1-to-1, you know. Probably most of them don't have like a
Switched it out. That's
a sauna.
What do you mean?
I guess, I don't know, in Japan, I wonder.
I mean this.
Oh! I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Once again, sorry, this has not been a problem before, but for some reason today I'm struggling to pay attention to the messages. Like, when I don't have to read it, bro. When he's reading it for me, my brain turns off. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're right.
I'm talking.
I am working on 5 hours of sleep and about 17 hours of being awake. Boku no Hero. The sauna that I can think of them being at was not at the school. I don't think their school has saunas. I remember the sauna scene. That was at some, like, hotel.
Protein?
I think. It definitely wasn't the main school, at least.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
And that wasn't a sauna. That was a, what's it called? It was an onsen. Yo, look, the bottle. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yup, sorry, I'm filling with my water bottle right now. Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes
Protein.
one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Okay, but if there was poison in that bottle originally, it's still crazy to put it up to your lips. Like, surely there's at least some remnants or some like, what the hell, boy? I guess he's a scientist and I'm not, you know. I mean that conversely, the poison must have been in, could it be?
Hangman's Gambit!
What the fuck? The protein bottle? Protein drink, okay. Man, see, now this is truly the dumbest cutscene, or minigame, because it's just brain dead easy and obvious. Maybe someday there will be a one where I'm like, which one is it? But like the letters that show up even tell you what it is anyway. It's just waiting and then clicking. Maybe my
Now I understand.
YouTuber, and surely not that one. How would they be bad at that one?
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
In Five Nights at Freddy's, it's not called Remnants, it's just Remnant. It's Remnant, plural is just Remnant. Just,
Protein's in the poison bottle.
get your
It seems
words
only
straight.
logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it.
What? You mean the one I already just clicked?
Saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained...
I almost didn't want to click on that one because I was like, yeah, you know, what I just spelled out. Word, letter by letter.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
And who handed it to her on a silver platter? None other than, I hope it's not
Know
Jimmy Neutron.
Exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Sure hope it's not Jimmy Neutron.
Real? Who was it?
Not Jimmy
Evidence
Neutron.
revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
What, their shoe size? My feet were too big, so it must have been little feet. And of course, Jimmy Neutron has big feet, big ass feet, because she's a swimmer. She's got like fucking whole ass like webs between her toes. So it must have been Kyoko. I don't want her to be Kyoko either. Can we just run it back and make it? Can we just make it have been Toko? Can Leo Luster be right? Can it have been Toko? Or you know what? Hey, could it have been Hiro? They started the trial instantly by clearing the names of the only two people who I wanted it to be. I know it's not going to be Byakuya. I already know that. I've accepted that. He's not going to die. Whatever.
I visited the chem lab.
But did they really have to?
No footprints there at that
Whatever, man. Whatever. It's the person who got killed has to be somebody who I like, and the killer has to be somebody who I like. Every time.
They must have appeared at the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints.
Well, do we have a fucking? Did we measure the length? Do we have a ruler on us?
It was me.
Wow.
The footprints. They're mine.
Who could have foreseen that?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Me too. Hey, me and Byakuya got one thing in common. We always know who the killer is before we enter the damn elevator.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Sneakers? I don't know what my shoes are.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
It must be Makoto and Hina. Shit, I don't know, man.
I got it! Me and Hina are the...
Sneakers on too. I'm not taking my sneakers off. Even if I'm leaving evidence, bro, he's not taking it off. That's a street soldier. No. Okay, let me see.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only...
I love how truly simple it was, because everything else was obvious. All that rigmarole of us having to go down, like obviously she died of the poison. Anybody could have figured that out within a second. Vomiting and there was poison. So from the very beginning, after all of this, there was the very clear-cut solution of just, let's just take a look at people's feet. That was all that mattered this entire time. We didn't have to talk about any of this shit. It was all a waste of time. But I guess, I don't know, I guess they're assuming that like the Pinhead Let's Players that are playing will have to like be convinced that it wasn't Hiro or Toko.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
And we're still gonna have to go through that stupid page thing to prove it, even though she's admitting to it. So we can have the whole scope.
It's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust
Sneakers
to kill
on
her.
Neutron.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? Why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
She asked her to kill her.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem
Nope.
lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you
Ah! My dog put her big wet chin on my bare
That's when you switched out the
chest.
protein powder, and that's when you gave her the
Go
poison.
lay down. What's the matter with you? Hello.
And then she downed it all at once.
She downed it all at once.
And then
Hold it.
Hold it.
I'm not convinced.
Oh.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Wait. Okay. I'll. You know what? Props to you if I was wrong.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent.
See, Leo knew it was Jimmy Neutron the whole time.
Not
As we
one
all
person
know.
alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
It's very obvious.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Ooh.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Please tell me you're
I'm
right.
not convinced.
You're such a damn genius, Kyoko. It could never have been Jimmy Neutron.
About the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
That's crazy how there's like a fourth layer of like, oops, I tried to kill her and I failed. Oops, I tried to kill her and I failed. Oops, I tried to kill her and I failed. It was me! I actually just blew into her mouth really hard. And then she suffocated.
Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill
Maybe
her?
Hina and Sakura came to an agreement to let the one person who they like the most free. Who would that be?
And if I do?
Surely not Hiro.
Impossible. She switched
No,
out
because
the
Hiro still
characters.
wouldn't have killed.
She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure?
Maybe
about
it's
that?
Kyoko. Are you sure about
Even
that?
ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What
I hope she's right.
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. That's what I was saying. I was saying from the very beginning we could have just measured the shoe size.
It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
that was
But she wanted people to suspect her in a way that they would have to get through the first few layers
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
before she would start
You didn't
admitting
notice?
to the kill, I guess.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
She already said she didn't want to.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
It would be nice for Byakuya to be wrong too. I'll be wrong. I'll be happily wrong for many reasons. First of all, it means I get to keep Jimmy Neutron. Second of all, it means Byakuya's bitch ass can be wrong. Maybe Byakuya is me the whole time. Byakuya doesn't look a lot like how I looked when I was like 10. Like that is exactly my hair, and I had the little thin square glasses, and I was
Go ahead,
skinny.
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived.
I was a
at
skinny little boy.
Town.
Maybe I was Byakuya the whole time.
Right away,
And he's blonde?
I went to section C and got the poison.
I'm a pig.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And
Yep.
because of that, everything I did got found out. And
Well,
that's it.
probably would have figured it out regardless. What with the shoes.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. then moved to Section A to get the protein.
There's no
right?
footprints in Section C.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Which means the powder must have been put there afterwards? I don't know.
Can you repeat that series of events
Come on, man.
one more time?
Just say what you're thinking.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're
Yeah,
being
Big
awful
Mac.
pushy.
Fat piece of shit.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
You should have figured this out. At least the strange contradiction. And now I have to figure out how the game thinks it should sound. Footprints in the powder. This one should be easy.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
I think it's just that one, right?
Okay, I moved from Section C to Section
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Totally should have worked on Section C, because if she went to Section C in the first place, there would inherently be a footprint.
You said you
So
went to get
that should have worked on the first one, but I know it
Section
didn't. I know it wouldn't have.
And that's where you spilled.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that,
'Cause this game's
you said
stupid.
you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Unless she like reached over, I don't know. But that's kind of ridiculous.
Footprints left at the scene
Also,
were
he drew
not
the bottle like a
moving from
damn wine
Section
glass.
C
Somebody
to
needs to beat his
Section A.
ass. I don't know. I don't know why she would admit to intentionally killing her if she wasn't in on some kind of scheme.
That contradicts what you just said.
It was definitely not unintentional.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I had left a few print.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
What was the lie? I wasn't. I'm sorry, I wasn't big enough for thinking.
Footprints. Your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Yes. That much I know.
The powder had already been
This
spilled
nasty
when you
thumb,
came
bro.
in, and you went straight
If they were going to show
Section
this
A.
frame so much, redraw the thumb.
So you never
Bro, it looks
went
like a
to
puppet.
Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
All right, send it to my email, please.
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Huh?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital
He gave
clue.
her a bottle of
Truly
poison?
grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
All right, the glass. We never talked about the weird glass problem.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Well, then I guess you should kill yourself.
Hold up. Why don't you explain it, huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I'm not. I mean, I know it was in. I know it was in the rec room window,
I got it!
or not in the window, but
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to
Sipping
get
on
in was light
promethazine?
blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the
yeah,
window
didn't we
get
smashed
inside
it?
the
So I don't
bottle
really
of
understand. Nobody could have done anything. What if it was Monokuma, bro? What if it really was Monokuma the whole time, bro?
Think about that!
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? I feel like surely there's a better way to structure that sentence. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the bottle of poison? According to what he...
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said.
There was a
right,
poison
Luna?
bottle in there.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Which is odd.
Was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was
Who would have
unlocked.
picked it up? How was it hidden?
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then,
very
once the room was
interesting.
opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, can't keep up with you, buddy.
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
There are multiple bottles of poison, buddy.
But before we do,
I don't know.
there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
We're all
It
straight,
has to
right?
do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all.
Loaded question.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Yeah, I did.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Liar.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can. Is the protein can the bottle? Sorry. What is the protein can? I feel like the word can has snuck its way into this in a way I don't understand. Oh boy. I'm leaning towards too tired for this stuff.
When it comes to that protein can,
Source of
there's
the
not a doubt.
source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf. I don't think this would be related.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The rec room was unlocked, but it was never locked. Something can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was open.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
This is the chem lab shelf.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely...
Hold on. I have to pay attention to what that first orange thing is. Oh, what was I looking at? Chem lab shelf. Section A contains supplements. Section B contains reagents. C9. I honestly, I feel like I missed. I feel like there's a small detail that I missed because I wasn't paying enough attention. I can't lie, and so I'm moderately confused because I'm like, is this bottle that was on the shelf? Is that the one they're referring to that was snuck in? I don't know. I'm gonna see what this first.
Someone planted? No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What is this first
When it comes to
orange
that protein can,
message?
There's not a doubt in my mind until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
The locked room was unlocked.
So you're
And then the other
saying
one is...
someone planted it there after.
No. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The locked room was unlocked, and the rec room was unlocked. It's definitely not anything related to that, which means it has to be one of these.
There's not a doubt in my
Empty
mind.
protein drink. I think I already looked at that one, but I'm going to look at it again. Just in case. Maybe I didn't. An empty protein drink. Is this the can? Or is that not the can? That's the drink. That's not the can, that's the drink. So what's the protein can? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat tell me what the can is? The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Talks about being able to get in. That's the
Until
can.
The locked room was unlocked.
Doesn't look like a can.
Absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Alright, Owie's account. I haven't looked at Owie's account. Are you still at work, or can you really not have visuals even at home with your home Wi-Fi? Or not work, school, or whatever. Surely you're not at school. Or maybe you're on a walk, I don't know. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro. She slid these notes underneath the person's room door. Then fed with volume low. Alright. I'm about to start mashing my head against the wall again.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked. The rec room was unlocked. Something that can prove...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my
Alright, so
mind.
let's just determine what my best guess is. What among the theories. This mentions... No. What was the other one? Empty protein. This one mentions this stuff. I don't really see how this would relate, but I'm just gonna give this a shot.
Absolute.
So you're someone planted it there?
This is definitely not going to work, but I just want to start.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in
Oh,
there
I missed.
before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until it absolute.
So you're someone planted.
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was
Man?
in there before the.
Okay, sure. I guess that worked. First try when you really think about it.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all
I'm just a
around
bit of
the
a
room,
genius,
right?
is really all that boiled down to.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the
How
can.
does this relate?
What?
Oh, I guess I see how that relates. Okay, that makes sense, actually.
And this proves it.
Just milked like 45 seconds with misses. I didn't miss.
It shows that the
I missed
can
once.
must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
I could have sworn she was talking about Sakura's body.
So you asked
Anybody move or trip over Sakura's body? I seriously thought that's what she
right out
said.
of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a
I don't think that's my fault, though. I think she worded it weirdly, I swear.
Poison. and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
I'm paying attention right now,
the
though. Don't worry.
protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
She's so smug.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Okay, I lied. I missed a lot of the I missed a lot of the Kyoko messages. My brain. It's taking me focus to comprehend the words right now. I'm sorry.
We all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
She killed herself. My true original theory.
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
But I don't. Are you allowed to vote for her?
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, learning some manners, pussy
Before we
boy.
get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
I don't know.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab. And
Yeah,
took it to the
I guess
rec room.
who's considered the killer? If the person who drops the poison off and she just decides to use it, like even if she intended to kill herself, if one person directly led to her death, one person directly assisted her in that, I don't know. What are the suicide laws? It's been a while. I don't remember what the rules are.
Gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Fuck, I don't know. I've been up for too long for this shit, bro. Okay, I don't think it's Hero. I think this is like the dumb meme answer, but I want to click on it because I want it to be right. Why me? It was only a glass ball. I swear on my glass ball. All right, I get it. Shoot. I didn't care about no score. Why is he so upset? It's enough to make me suspicious. The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. I don't know, Sakura?
I think.
I guess if it's not Hero, I mean, I guess it was Sakura.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section.
I still don't fully understand Aoi's game. Okay, you know what? When it goes to the thing where I have to stitch together all of the occurrences, that will actually help me this time, I think. Like, recontextualize. Because I don't know, I don't understand why Aoi was so confident that she just actually did kill her.
You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
Sakurai definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Why? This is another rhythm game? Just the moment of truth? Oh, it is. Gotta get my hand on tab, don't forget.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar.
They should not speed up the tempo while the music is still muted. I need bullets.
You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it. I hate you.
No blind? I actually don't know what I'm looking for.
Any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh, source of the powder, I don't know. No! Okay, I got this.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already.
Okay, final strike again. I'm thinking it was the fucking footprints, bitch. The yellow powder on her shoe. That's what the yellow powder means. Yellow powder means the yellow powder on her shoe. If it said yellow powder on her shoe, I'd bink that.
Hina, did you know that
The face
Sakura's
palm.
foot
I don't know what.
had yellow powder stuck to it?
She didn't buy one.
It did?
Because it just says the general yellow powder.
It did.
It should have let me check my
The
handbook
same
at first, you
yellow
know.
powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
I don't know what the hell that emote is. It's just a bald man with a beard. A lot of Twitch emotes are, a lot of like old school Twitch emotes are literally just guys, and there's no earnest emotion, and it doesn't evoke anything, but they just kind of developed meaning from it arbitrarily. Oh, and I love the white background ones.
And it was only on our instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Makes sense.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Even if she wanted to kill her, I forgive her. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery. It's funny because we've arrived at the point now where besides Byakuya and Kyoko, every single person here has attempted to kill Sakura. Everybody tried to kill her. And Jimmy Neutron tried to kill her. Hero tried to kill her. Like this whole, I'll never, like, we found like comfort after the last trial of at least us as a group, us friends, we know we won't kill each other. That's out the window. Because no matter what, we know every motherfucker in this school is trying to kill somebody. They're all killers. They're all cold-blooded killers now. Hino really wants to die. Makoto! Scroll? Scroll? Oh. It was Junko. You really could have done this the whole time?
Shoot!
Were you always allowed to choose dead people? It's kind of embarrassing if I hadn't taken note of that. It was him. He did it. Get his dumb ass.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying...
I don't believe it.
We should really take in consideration the fact that she was like, I'm ending it all today. It's over.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Junko's my favorite killer.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Nakuma forced her into the lock room. Sakura wanted to create the lock. What?
My gun!
What's even the point of that one? Now that one's for dogs. A monkey would figure that one out.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from
That's
doing
just
what she
begging
did.
me to click on something wrong because it seems funny.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Why?
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Oh, true, and then
Because
she
you
left.
already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it,
I guess a twist like this,
I realize how unusual your actions were.
I don't know. I don't want to say that I predicted this. Obviously, this was not my #1 leading idea. But it doesn't feel like an interesting twist for me, because in the back of my mind it was something that I'd already thought about. It was something that I already considered. Like the moment she was like, I'm ending it all, I was thinking, okay, she's going to kill herself. Toko had absolutely nothing to do with it. You were dead wrong. Because she made her depressed. Was it Toko? Oh, because Toko stabbed her. Wait, you were actually so right. But yeah, it's just not a great twist to me, because in spite of it not being my first guess, it's not exactly where I would have expected it to go. It was something in the back of my mind. It was something that I'd considered, you know. Call me a freaking lying ass pig. But and I think that's for every like little twist that's happened. Every possible twist in this game so far has been reasonably foreseeable. Even if it's not like it, even if I had to bet money on it, I wouldn't have bet it. But I've thought of the possibility. You know.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section.
But if Byakuya was the killer, no, that would have been a twist.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Whatever, man. She's scary.
The
Or
Hina
scared.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if
I do think the characters that I dislike were not talking too much during this one. So it's definitely on the higher end for me of the trials that I've done so far. Hi.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
I think my dog's trying to go outside.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
Well, that's not gonna be... Whoa, she sounded like a goddamn Backyardigans character. That sounded familiar to me.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no.
You're right.
You're right.
I'm voting for somebody else.
We have to end this properly.
Why? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. And maybe take a pee myself. It'll take like some seconds. Just a few seconds. Please. Please. True. Good song. I agree. No way you're letting the timer. Oh shit, there is a timer. I did not notice that there was a timer. It's fine. Surely it's like a baby timer for babies. All right, here we go. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. I wonder who. Okay. Act 2, Toko shows up. Did she was already hiding? I thought she bashed her skull in first before she started hiding. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Why would she even show up early and hide? You want some candy? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is piecing together what happened to me better, because yeah, I was a little lost on this one for some of the details. She's so kind to offer her candy, man. Rest in peace. I don't remember what made him feel defensive. Why is he backing up all scared? What was in the Monokuma bottle? I wonder. He ran away. And she was like, oh. What'd she do with the magazine? Hung it up. Oh. Sakura had no idea they were gonna play in her face. Play? Because so did Joe, just like in the reference she made. I just don't understand a single word that anybody's saying right now. Alright, where's her fucking with the... Oh, here we go. It's always this little cherub. And then she goes, ow, ow, and she's looking at her intensely. She's thinking of coddling her? I don't know what that means. Oh, she passes out, and then she picks her up, and she's like, are you okay? And then she's like, oh, I'm going to die, so... Take one of this. This is funny. She gets smashed in the face with multiple, like, imagine from Sakura's perspective, oh, fuck! And then another person, like, randomly appears, oh, shit, are you okay? And then, like, 8 seconds later, oh, fuck! Just back to back. Fake Ashita no Joe fan. I don't know what the hell you're even freaking talking about, Brady. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? You're so right. Those don't look like the intense hands of a working woman. Here we go. Then she went, egods! And then the mysterious killer. Who is Hina, clearly. I should read some of these. I should stop being a little wiener. There was something on the floor. Okay. So I was right. That was obvious. Switch with the bottle of poison. Okay. Think it first try.
The killer is you.
You!
Pretty rude, man. Don't be talking to the dead like that.
The killer is you, stupid Sakura! Yeah!
Fuck! What? But that's exactly what's happened. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Wait, no way. No, because that's that. I've already mucked it. I've mucked it up. I've mucked it all. Wait. Did it already say Toko? Whoops. My bad. I'm not paying it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just entirely my fault.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I'm not putting my all in, guys.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
I saw that from the beginning. You should have said something, man. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't care.
And looked around for
I guess it's up to you. If you thought that not saying something was the I'm the worst ever. Hit somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it the other her being in the locker? I feel like these are pretty interchangeable. They both could be either her entering or getting out. But, you know, I guess she looks a little more confident in this one. So, I don't feel bad about that one.
But one of them, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Dun da
Then,
dun.
from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Kandi?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Why would she try to kill him after kindly offering him a candy? I remember they explained it. She was like saying something or something. She like said something sus.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
You know, ultimately, just Sakura dying,
Of course, Toko had witnessed the whole
that's
thing.
better progress than
So
before.
As soon as the coast was clear,
You know? I'll take it, man. As long as Jimmy Neutron is alive,
hid the magazine on the shelf with all
and,
the others.
you know. And hey, Jimmy Neutron's now the only one besides Byakuya and Kyoko who are, like, not on the same tier of character who has not attempted to kill somebody yet. So, that's big for us.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Hiro and Toko can go ahead and fucking rot in the corner, but I've also thought that since the beginning of the game, so.
Put the magazine back upside down.
I'm gonna end it all today.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Monokuma bottle?
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Uh-huh.
But even after those 2 blows,
Excuse me,
she
good
was
lord.
still alive.
Just a horrible, horrible thing for me to do. Just
So
despicable
then,
behavior.
What was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was
Chem
the
C9, huh?
poison
Mhm.
Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Why wouldn't she kill herself just by fighting the bear?
Final breath.
Just fight the bear. If you're gonna die either way, kill the bear. Maybe not killing the bear counts as not violating whatever, like, condition he had to kill his hostage. So this is a way to
smash the door's window to get inside.
to freaking not have to, I don't know. But I feel like if you were the bear would just be like, well, you broke it anyway, time to kill the hostage.
Knew that she had committed suicide.
But I guess at that point, what's even the
And
point?
that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
They had to make sure the gray character had big ass breasts. A crucial
you,
detail.
Gina. That's the full truth of the case.
Kwah.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Really, I mean, very obvious, frankly.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh?
Because you scroll 4chan and I scroll
I
Reddit.
mean,
We aren't the same.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I don't know. I think you can take the A. Ignore that one. A. Solid A. Easiest. I mean, really, who's ever performed better than me in this? Frankly, I mean, one would say flawless.
Okay.
Just a win on all fronts,
You
frankly.
made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted.
I
yet.
voted yet.
Oh, yeah.
I voted,
That's right.
man.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Well, because she just walked in and saw. When you see a bottle of poison on the floor, I don't know. I guess
Cast your vote.
I figure it was just an obvious conclusion to come to when you walked in on that. Especially as the person who knew Sakura more than anybody else.
Chosen as the blackened.
Whoa, what is that emo? Is that Clarence? Is that Steven Universe? What the hell am I even looking at, man? I truly don't know what that is at all. Is that green thing a nose? Is that big teeth with braces? I gotta alt tab for this. What the hell is that? Lam's posting hate symbols in my chat room. It's a monkey? It's a monkey with a green nose? Why? Is this a... Is this a sub emote? Okay,
Will you make the
I'm
right
just moving
choice
on.
or the dreadfully wrong one?
Giant teeth.
What's it gonna be?
We know, man. And how are you gonna torture her? Bring her back from the dead. Wait, this is gonna be the big reveal, the real reveal? They aren't actually dead, and so he has to kill her a second time. That's hype chimp. Train bonus emoji. Yo, I gotta get a hype train going.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
Oh.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. I guess you could say that she's a killer because she wanted to kill us all, but, you know, I don't blame her. She's beautiful. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her in a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how she knew. That. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Yeah, you should have. It was right after Genocide Jill had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk with them.
But...
Talk about what? Jack and Jill went up the hill. Oh my god. Why am I even playing, bro? Get this guy behind the microphone. Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... True. I didn't do that, though. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us should be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive in the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey, hey,
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What? Then... How we tricked Byakuya. True. What? Then... You lied to me.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a little bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Yes.
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
but hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch.
Why do I have to read every
Even if
other?
it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that,
I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart and the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
She should have just killed him here now.
I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her little secret.
Which, I don't know why I added the word little, I'm so sorry.
Which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded.
You didn't say anything. I don't... Hey, what reference, buddy?
I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Really? You didn't make any friends that you liked more in your entire life before like this week?
I've never had people like you in my life.
Well, I guess that answers my question. My bad.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. Excuse me. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
No, she was following in Sakura's footsteps. Hey man, watch what the hell you say about Jimmy Neutron.
finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully when they see...
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
Please, Hina, please. I'll put Makoto's life on the line instead. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that made the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Bite, I think he means.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. I don't trust you even one single fucking bit, Yasuhiro Hagakure. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Oh, shit, he's bowing out of the game. Bitch, what the fuck you know about that? Bitch, he's not playing your game. Bitch, he is gonna fucking leave that game. Bitch, oh, yeah. Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But
Is it me? Don't you fuck with me. Okay.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be her dad. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I hope they just come up with a whole new character design just for this one moment and it never gets used again. Uh-oh. That's not good. You just chose any old student you wanted. This is exactly what you just said you didn't want to do. Liar. I mean, now we're starting to regret installing nerve endings onto the laptop. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Perhaps this was a bad idea. It would be gone after the first one. Come on now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, maybe it'll still have her soul. Connected to the network. I mean, maybe that bore fruit. Who knows? You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Woo, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared I gotta handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everything else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. Just for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew when you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't even... Well, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. And are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Okay, I'll think.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing.
Slime spider? What the hell? Damn. Bro. What's up, Slime Spider 13? Oh, 14. Fuck. 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 Sorry, guys. I was locked in on the... I'm playing Danganronpa because my good friend the Lime Films one really wanted me to. That's really the long and short of it. He said he would watch it if I did. That's my slime. The Slime Films. Lime Spider, bro. This is a match made in heaven. Two goats of Blabtopias, different eras, really. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last cue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
who?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
My favorite character... You know, it was the fat guy at first, but we've just had so much time with Jimmy Neutron. I think it's Jimmy Neutron at this point. Probably Jimmy Neutron. Let me see if I can go down the list. Jimmy Neutron, the fat man, then maybe Junko, then Kyoko, then Sakura. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, I think that's about right. Then maybe like Chihiro, then Snake Man. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. It's Jimmy Neutron? It's the second from the left, bro. It's the girl who's Jimmy Neutron. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone?
but
So now what do we do? I think this fuckhead is probably my least favorite character. I feel like that's a pretty safe... No, the nerd girl. I don't like the book. I don't like her. And then after her is Hero.
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I am... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? Was this not the first time she apologized? How about you make that the last one? Toko's either loved or hated. I feel like she's pretty hard to love from my perspective. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. You just apologized again, bro. I damn smacked my microphone in rage. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? Huh?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. A sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. What, are you gonna kill her? Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, I mean, Byakuya and Toko are, you know, they're their own little segment here. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. You know, we've been playing for a while, man. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's ding dong bing bong time, bruh. The hell you know about ding dong bing bong?
This is a school
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
Open the door.
yeah,
Okay, then.
yeah. Oh, good lord. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. Whenever horrible things happen to me, I do not sleep easily. This guy's weird. This guy's an odd little character. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah! Bro, just in time for Slime Spider 14 to enter. It's Waluigi. Wake up.
Wake up!
Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. I'm changing her voice for the permanent rest of the game to be like Waluigi's.
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Damn, she snuck into your bathroom. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. Sakura is everyone's hero. Everybody loves Sakura. I feel like, I don't know if you would know that. True. She's got them purple eyes. She's kind of got like the swirly eyes. Like she would mind control you, like that weird Waluigi fan game. With the genie lamp or whatever. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Well, we'll have to find out tomorrow, guys. Cause now it's Betty bye time. 12:30. Been going for 5 hours. I'll find another motherfucker to raid. Cause that was a nice little thing to do last time. That was fun. Don't forget to save. You know what? I feel like I almost would have, bro. You saved me here. I swear to God, I was gonna forget to save. Oh, and that was before the trial. That would have been miserable. I guess it would have just been a lot of holding down control. But let's see. Who should we host here? Twiddler Fiber 7 is still live, but I'm not trying to do that, man. I could host FK and Silver. I could host Bobby Big Balls. He needs it, bro. Maybe I'll host Bobby Big Balls 19. All right, guys. Thank you for coming out, man. It was a good turnout. It was a lovely, lovely, lovely day. But yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back on tomorrow, like probably tomorrow noon, maybe a little afternoon. Let's see. Did that work? Did it work? Did it work? I don't know if it worked, guys. Bobby Big Balls 19. Did I type it right? Hello? Hello? The host did not do anything. Host. Wait, it's raid. My bad. Pfft. I'm a damn fool. He has raids disabled? I'm getting trolled left and right. What the hell, man? Hold on. Who? Anybody got suggestions? Anybody got streamers that they love? Anybody? Just drop me a streamer to raid. I'm about to choose FK and Silver, but that would be awkward. You know what? How about how about I raid Sam Sora? That's funny. I'm gonna raid Sam Sora. Please work. Okay, there we go. Have a good night, guys. Now I can actually raid. I'm gonna stop this recording.